Well, hello everyone. Hello, Reed. Thank you so much for the sub. With the profound message of How you doing? How you doing? Yes, we are back. We are back in the realm of Eorzea. I finally renewed my subscription, and we are, What, did I get that twice? Oh yeah, because I switched screens. Hi, how's it going, everyone? How you doing? After after a whole year. Hello, Michi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw a story summary. I watched the story summary before I started. I surprisingly, I think, was halfway finished the expansion. Getting ready for the wedding. Go to the wedding. Go to the wedding. The stream VOD will be here. But yes, I saw a story summary. I was halfway through the game, apparently. Boy, howdy, boy, I chose a great time to stop playing halfway into the expansion, forgetting everything. He wants to get rid of me. No, I don't want to get rid of me. Me. I want you to not be late to the wedding. But yeah, I saw the story summary. I'm caught up. I know what I'm supposed to be doing now. Very out of context, but yes, in the last episode of this, we were on the moon. We beat Satan, essentially. It may not have been the actual Satan we have to kill, but hey, we killed a Satan. And now, we are in the equivalent of India to try and stop people from feeling fear, because if you feel fear in this world, you will turn into a monster, because the final days are happening and everyone is dying. I have 5 hours. I am just drying my hair. Well, good. I'm glad you have time. I'm glad you have time. But yeah. We are going to be playing more Final Fantasy 14, continuing the story and trying to stop the end of the world. I hope everyone's been enjoying the Dawn Trail game, the new expansion. I hope everyone has been enjoying it, and I hope everyone has been collecting their Gongcha events for their free mounts and keychains. I finally got the last keychain, and all it took was 12 bubble teas. And I still have to get the mount, so I have to drink 3 more. I'm not done. I'm never done. But it's okay. It's okay, I like bubble tea. Anyway. Anyway. We're back in Eorzea. We're back. Show? I didn't take a photo of them. But I do have them all. I do have all the keychains, thankfully. They're online, so you can see what they look like. But yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I have to unmute the game, duh. There you go. So yeah, you get to see how rusty I am. Isn't that great? I will try and voice act some of the main story stuff, so it's not just me reading it.
I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family?
Oh yeah, in the last episode, well, while I was playing off stream, this guy, the big elephant dude, we're trying to find his friend who helped get his fishing business off the ground. He died. He fell victim to his fears. He didn't turn into a monster, but he just kind of died. And now we're trying to find his wife and kids to try and save them. Yeah, it's so great that I'm actually able to play this game again because, like, the reason I stopped for a year was, I think I've said this many times on stream, turns out all 4 of my RAM sticks were corrupted because if you buy 2 RAM sticks from a different pack, apparently that can cause major issues to your PC. So my PC was just randomly shutting down and rebooting itself because there was a memory issue. So yeah, would have beaten the expansion by now if it hadn't been for that, and then I just kind of stopped playing. So that's fun.
We found Kurisaref, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Kurisaf may be gone, but there is still hope for Meheven and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. If in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin our friends at once.
So yeah, the end of the world is happening, as you can clearly tell from the fact that the sky is blood-stained red. You can't see... Can you see the meteorites? No, you can't really see the shards of Earth or the moon falling down onto the sky, destroying everything. But you can see the thunder. Yee, it's the rapture. Alright, where was those supposed to go? Alright, we gotta tell everyone what's happening. Are you in here? No. Oh. Up the stairs, duh. But yeah, those Final Fantasy 14 keychains are really cute. I'm really happy to have them all. I got really lucky. So now I have 2 pieces of Final Fantasy 14 emerge from events. I have the t-shirt from the Uniqlo event, and I have the keychains from the Gongcha event. Cannot wait to get that final mount though, because it looks really cute. Alize. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Mastaya?
If we follow Crystal South,
You sense the presence of a powerful mask. Of a powerful mark. That's interesting. Huh.
If we follow Crystal South, we will arrive at Porsua, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with divinities.
Boy, the selective dyslexia working real nice right about now.
It is possible that Maven sought the shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well.
Then it's settled. Mistel, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help.
Very well. We will make for Porsua as quickly as we are able, with me.
Alright, where we go? Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. Okay, that's fun. Well, time to drive. Because walking's for poor people. Alright. And last time, Estinian was riding a dragon trying to kill all the demons, so... hopefully he's okay. He'll be fine. Yeah, imagine being poor. Couldn't be me. Oh shit. Monster, 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 monster. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm in Florida and the gators are coming after me. Ah, no, 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 again. Wow, okay. You know what? You know what? Fine, 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 fine. Fine. I'll deal with it, I'll deal with it. I'm sorry I'm new. It's okay, Michi. Eventually you'll be able to play the game and you'll be able to have a car and you won't be poor. It's okay. Hello, Jang. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, the Warrior of Light has returned. And he is now going to free the world of the final days. We will stop the apocalypse. Hello. Come on. The best thing about 14 is I still have muscle memory from most of the times I was playing, so it's like riding a bike, you never lose it. I don't see a Michi in chat. Which Michi are you talking to? You don't see a Michi in chat? Which Michi are you talking to? What do you mean? Michi's in the chat. Or maybe she headed out to that wedding she had to go to.
Thank you. I thought it was done for. Maven. She is a friend of mine, too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beast, and with her child, gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own.
Am I talking to Michi's soul? Are you pretending that Michi isn't in the chat, Jang? Oh, so you're multi-watching Michi. You're on 2 streams at once. Well, you do that a lot. I have noticed that. But hopefully we could do a dungeon tonight, or maybe even like a primal fight. That'd be cool. If anything, I might even do some dailies so we get some action. Because I know there's a lot of talking when it comes to 14. Let's see. Yo, Mastaya, what's up? Wow, you have a makeup and hair person? When I went to a wedding, I didn't get any of that. They just said, you know what? Make sure you look good when you come in. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe it's different for girls. Maybe girls have makeup people, but for men, we do not. Jang killed me in his head, Cody. Ah, well, that makes sense. It's because you were late for all your streams, probably. She died of food poisoning 2 days ago. Oh, you're right, you're right. I guess we are talking to a ghost, or maybe someone hacked our account. That's always a possibility.
King, wait. Forsua lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and may have already been killed. Alvinod and Elise have gone to do what they can, but there are so many more than I could count. You must be ready.
Also, Zhang, you gotta tell me, is the plot of Nikke actually good? Because I was tempted of actually picking the game up and playing it. You know, adding another gotcha to the list, because I'm probably gonna drop Zenless Zone 0 for a little bit until they have a character I really like. Yes? Really good? Oh, okay. Like, people always say, like... They always say, like, okay, big boobs, yes. Jiggling ass in your face. But the story is surprisingly deep. And I'm like... You serious? The big booty game? That has a good plot? Okay. Sure, why not? I did play for, like... I want to say 5 minutes? I played for like 2 hours to try and get Makima during the Chainsaw Man event. But then once I didn't get Makima, I was just like, I don't want to play this game anymore, and then I just stopped playing. I did get some kind of gamer girl as my first 5-star. She's just basically on her phone the entire time. I don't even know if she's good or not. Oh, you got, Exia. Is that her name? I'm curious. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up to see if that was her. Because I know all she was wearing was like a t-shirt or something like that. Exia. Let's see. Exia... Nikke. Yeah, that's the character I got, exactly, yeah. She sucked? Oh, well, great, great. I'm glad she was my first 5-star. Great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yo, there's a collab with Evangelion coming soon, so better get starting as they might make them a meta build. Oh, okay, on meta builds, okay. I was very interested to pick it up again when the ReZero event was going on. Because I am a fan of ReZero, even though I haven't, like, even started Season 2. And I also know that there is, there was, like, a costume banner for, Rem. God, I haven't played Nikke for 1 week, and I still memorize all of them. Hey, you're dedicated to the game. But also, 1 week isn't that long. I haven't played Star Rail in, like, what, 2 months? And I still know all the characters. Oh, no, it's up here, guy. Oh. No, no, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. But I'll definitely check out the event for Evangelion. Since I do like the Eva series. I've never watched the movies, though. I've never seen the Evangelion movies. The one that introduced the new character. Though I did ask a friend about it, and they did say, like, yeah, they did kind of shoehorn this new Evangelion character in, the new pilot. It's still good. You could just tell that she was kind of shoehorned into the plot. Oh, nope. But they buffed her with Laplas and Diesel, but only Laplas actually became relevant again. Oh, okay. Like I said, I only played like the first like hour of the game, so I have no idea what I'm in store for. I could stream it, but I also don't want to be like a gacha streamer. Because that is a hole I do not want to be in. Even though, like, some of my friends stream gacha games and they seem to be having a fun time. I don't know, I don't really watch a lot of gacha, like, streamers. So I try to make more of the content I think I'd probably watch myself. Oh, hello, you weird elephant. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, that is a sick design. Oh, it's like an elephant mixed with like a scorpion. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's like an alien facehugger thing. It's like a xenomorph. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, shit. Instinct. But yeah, I definitely would like to try out Nikke eventually. I know they have a mobile client and they also have like a web version of the game too, so I'll probably check it out. I don't know when the Evangelion event ends though, so I'll probably have to look into that. Because if they have Asuka in the game, like if she's like a character you can get, then hell yeah, I love Asuka. Like, don't get me wrong, she is a massive bitch, but I also love her character. There's a PC version and a mobile version. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember I had the mobile version. I had the PC version downloaded for a little bit, and I never touched it. Hello, Jojo. Welcome in, and happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday to the best mod anyone could ask for. How was your birthday, buddy? I hope it was well. Yeah, Asuka's in the pickup list. Awesome. Lies and slander? Nah, you take that compliment. You take that compliment and you like it. It was alright? Hey, that's good to know. Better alright than shitty. Where the hell was I supposed to go? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Asuka's personality is definitely 50-50. Like, I understand why she acted in that kind of way. Doesn't justify how she treats people, but hey, I understand.
There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
I also hope you can hear the game alright.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
I'm gonna boost it up just a little bit.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
I can hear it fine. Good to know.
Blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can. What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
Yeah, so their options is either have a panic attack and turn into a monster or feel nothing. I'd go with feel nothing any day of the week.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Hey, don't feel emotions. Don't feel emotions. You're gonna turn into a monster. Oh, I guess it's just fear. You're allowed to cry, you're just not allowed to feel fear.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Oh, never mind, I was right.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
She's really pretty.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested. Always and ever.
So one thing cool about this game is that the original expansion, not the expansion, the base game, Final Fantasy XIV, had an all-American cast. And then once they got into, I want to say, Heavensward, they shifted the cast all to be British actors. So if you're a Xenoblade fan, like, you might have some recognizable faces. They even got some Game of Thrones actors into some of the expansions later on. And I think for this one, since the game takes place primarily in India, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they also may have picked up some native Indian speakers as well.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end.
Oh, not native Indian, by the way, just like Indian actors. Not native, but you know what I mean.
You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
God, I wish that were me.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
He's got a very small trunk.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevin, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend.
Basically, believe in God and don't have a panic attack.
I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
That's very true.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness,
Oh, that's loud as fuck.
seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Hydaelyn, you're blasting your voice in my ear. Yes, in darkness seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
I love when the audio switches from very quiet to very loud.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Oop. Let's find out who that is. My best friend Ray messaged me this morning showing me a character in Huhua that looked like me to him. Okay, I can already kind of guess which character that was. That's the little girl character with like two puppets around her, right? I'm gonna guess that's the character. Honestly, I don't play Huhua. I played it once. I gave it a chance. It's just not for me. It's not clicking. Apparently, they kind of rushed the voice acting. Oh no, that's not the character? Alright. Then I don't know who the name of the character. I don't know. It's a character named Zezi? Zeji? Boy, I'm great at pronouncing names. Let me look that up. Zezi. Withering Waves. Oh. Oh, I could see it. I could see it. I thought like when you meant look like me, I thought you meant like look like your VTuber character. Oh, I could totally see it. It is very, very blatant. Huh. Huh, cute character. But yeah, the entire voice cast was kind of rushed to like perform an American accent from what I could hear. And now they're redoing the entire voicing for the first base game, or the first patch at least, going forward. I don't know, it didn't click with me. I got the white-haired lion boy that kind of looks like my son if he... I don't have a kid, by the way. But it kind of looks like what my character would look like if he had a son. And then I uninstalled the game because I didn't care. For the record, I don't have children. Letting you know right now. But yeah, I uninstalled the game. I didn't care after I got my character. I got my son and then I left. Oh really? Yeah. I didn't click with the game. I got one character I wanted and then I was done. No more. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Alize is gazing out intently between the trees.
Over there, my views was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. King, go with Matsuya and search along the river. Hafino and I will circle around from the south.
Also, Michi, I'm warning you that right now, this is like the final expansion of like the first saga of the game, so there's gonna be a lot of spoilers since you're a first-time player. My narcissistic side wants to play it to pull for my twin, but at the same time, I'm so bad at these kinds of games. I mean, if you played Genshin, it's pretty much the exact same game. It just didn't vibe with me. Then again, Genshin hasn't vibed with me in God knows how many years. The only game I really play consistently is Star Rail, and I told you I haven't played that in like a few months. I'm bad when it comes to keeping up with gacha games after a while. Ooh, that kind of looks like the god Vishnu. I think that's his name. Oh no!
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Nevan!
Don't, please!
Oh, well. Oh, you pissed it off! If I were her, I would just jump in the water. Oh shit! Yo, she got bodied into him. Jump in the water, they might not be able to swim. Nope, never mind. Oh. Well.
No! God have mercy!
Took the initiative for you, I guess. Bro, her neck's probably snapped. All you hear is just like... Alright, I'm coming for you. You'll be fine. Where's the baby? She's fine. It's fine. It is okay. By the time I get to it, I will forget all about this. Boy, I wish my memory worked like that. I get a spoiler and I'm like, oh, I hope I forget that. I never forget it. Because my brain doesn't want to forget it. Maven's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death, no doubt, came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Oh. Oh, that baby sank to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, oh shit. Oh, this... Oh, that kid'd be lucky if it's alive. Okay. Protect the baby. Even though it's probably drowned. You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her out to the surface at once. Hi, Maven. I got your kid. Get me the hell out of here. Bro, that baby sank to like the bottom of the ocean. Jeez. If the babe lives, she might be Aquaman. Where the hell is the man? Where the hell is this elephant? Oh, he's all the way over here. Oh, okay. Alright, where are we going? You know what? That's why I have a car. I can't fly because I don't have all the Aether currents here. Oh shit, boy, it sure is great being bad directions. But yeah, play a little bit of Nikkei, and then next minute, you know, I'm doing a Nikkei waifu tier list. That'd be so fucking one-sided, bro. It'd just be nothing but yeses. It would be nothing but smashes. If we get a pass, I think that would probably be the achievement of the stream. Alright. Come on, stupid monkey. Did you find Maven and the child? Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. Oh, yeah, healing magic. Yeah, that'll fix it.
She's so cold, Elfino.
Yeah, because you're dead.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Well, this ain't good.
Not now!
Matsuya, take the child.
I cast Fire level 2 on the child.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsuya, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
You're a giant elephant. You'll be fine.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsuya. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
Yeah, coward.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsuya. Go! Quickly!
Hey, we got a full party here. We got a tank, we got a DPS, and we got a sage. We got a healer. Let's go. Oh, okay. Come on, man. You got this.
steady. You know the way.
Oh shit, is the baby turning
No.
evil?
No! Not you too!
Oh, the baby's experiencing fear.
Don't
Oh.
be afraid. Don't
'Cause-
be afraid!
Oh yeah, babies would be the first to feel fear.
To drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh shit, he's feeling fear.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah!
Oh, he's trying his best.
Avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Yeah, I guess children would be the fastest to turn into these monsters because they feel their emotions the highest. Like, they're more heightened to their emotions.
Agony.
Hey, Justinian! And Vithra. Vithram, that's his name, yeah.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Oh, he's crying. He's not
Please.
afraid anymore.
You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Oh, okay.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Wow. The dragon is actually good with children. If I was a baby, I'd probably be terrified and turn into a monster even quicker.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
Oh, I actually clicked there. I have a feeling he'll be fine. He had help from on high. He had help from on high. God, I never realized how much of a resting bitch face my character has.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsia's aid.
Yeah, I really need to change my face next time I get a new character.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Yeah, she's kind of just like face first in the water.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Yeah, I'll pick up her corpse. Oh. Oh shit. Well. Damn. Oh, she was pretty too. Aw. They were a cute couple.
We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan.
It's like Pakistan. Palakistan performed the funeral rites.
If nothing else, Maven and Kurisov died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces be this comforting.
Estinian! My reformed dragon-hating friend, how are you doing?
Talk to me. Talk to me and I can tell you the stories of the Heaven Sword.
Oh, ooh, Aetherite. Let's go! Ooh, and some tea.
You are ready then. In that case, let's head to Pakistan. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us.
Can I get a teleport that no? No? Okay, fine. Whatever. Fine. It's a good thing I have money. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually tempted to get, if I really enjoy how Endwalker ends, which I don't think I won't, I might be tempted. I might be tempted to spoil myself and just buy that collector's edition for what's it called again? Dawn Trail. Yeah, Dawn Trail.
Only problem is that's like 223 Canadian dollars. And I might joke about being rich, but bro, I'm poor. I'm poor. I joke about being rich, but bitch, I'm poor. I don't got that kind of money. I don't got $226 plus shipping. I gotta get the Splatoon amiibos. And that shit's also expensive. Everything costs money.
But I might be tempted. I might be.
Rest easy, for all is well here.
I wish I had those voice changing programs. I could just like change my voice on the fly. I should look into that. That probably would be really cool, especially when I have to like read lines on stream.
Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms, owing to a warm bed. The girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. I do need a throat lozenge. How many children of Thafnar must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them then must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Kurisov and Maven's babe is a child of Thavner as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I got you.
Oh, great. Oh, most great and merciful one. I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long have I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole.
Yeah, I know your sins. You dragons fucked up a lot of things.
I am Vitra, and for years uncounted, hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Adven as my loyal servant.
As my ears to be believed, you were the true satrap all along? Natina, what are you doing here?
Shabbat Shalom. I think that's Jewish. I don't know why I said that. Xscape, hello Kodiak, what's going on? Hello Xscape, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV ENDWALKER. How have you been? I hope everything is going well. We're currently trying to avoid the calamity from raining down and killing everything. Yee.
I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palaka's stand in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mavan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the greater unique enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Vasha was created to serve as your emissary?
Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. That's a big-ass word.
A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a Muppet indistinguishable from a living boy.
That's a lot of big ass words.
Looking at Vashanan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum, the creme de la crêpe, to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Adequan.
These are big ass names. I don't know how to pronounce them. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce words.
Adhen's Wajadad.
I'm gonna call him Juan. Juan, yeah.
Juan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far from surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
I've been okay. I finished watching Yu Yu Hakusho 8 days ago, and I finished watching a vending machine isekai anime too, and now I'm figuring out what to watch next. By the way, today is the 1 year anniversary of when I first started watching One Piece. Hey, let's go! A lot of things to celebrate. You finished Yu Yu Hakusho. That is amazing. That is like 18 or 30 episodes. I attempted Yu Yu Hakusho. I really enjoyed it. I got to episode 14, I think. I got to like one of the first arcs, and then I stopped because welcome to my life where I start anime and then I never finish them, because I always say I'll get back to them and then I get distracted by other things. But I did hear that there was a vending machine anime. That time I was reincarnated into a vending machine. I didn't think to watch it because I had no idea if it was going to be good or not. How is it? Is it funny? Is it like a comedy isekai? And yes, congratulations on watching One Piece, on your 1 year anniversary of starting One Piece. Wow, you finished all of, you caught up with the manga and watched all of the anime in a year. That is crazy. I need that dedication when it comes to watching series, but I'm a content creator, so I end up making so much content or working on so much content that I never actually watch content. So yeah, welcome to my life. Imagine being a voice actor. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be something I did for 10 years and currently still doing. Ah. 112 episodes is Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay. I guess it wouldn't be that hard if you like really dedicated yourself to it and that's like pretty much the only thing you did. Vending Machine is a comedy and a traditional fantasy series. I started the One Piece manga in 2019. Oh, okay. So yeah, you had a number of years. It's the anime that took you a year. Okay. Traditional fantasy series, though. Ugh. Okay, so my biggest issue with isekais is that they all take place in the same fantasy, like, world. Like, it's always the same, like, Middle Earth kind of fantasy. Where's my isekai where I get reincarnated into, like a pair of stereo speakers in the year, like, 4029? Like, give me one of those futuristic isekai. We never get any of them. It's always the same. It's always the same, like, Middle Earth fantasy kind of stuff. Which, I understand people getting burnt out with isekai, but I think the biggest issue is the fact that all isekai are just the exact same world, but with a slightly different premise. Tanya the Evil is definitely not the same. I'm gonna run that one back, but like Overlord, Konosuba, ReZero, even though I liked ReZero, there's a lot that just take place in the same like world. Enough so that they made Isekai Quartet, which is basically just all of them saying like, yeah, all of our worlds are the same, and we all have a very different approach to how we lived in each world. Oh, Cody, there is another anime I want you to watch. Ya boy, Kongming. Oh yeah, Kongming. Yeah, your boy Kongming. That's the one where like the Chinese feudal lord dies or some shit and gets reincarnated he gets isekai'd into like the modern day world, and he's like a super hip guy. It's a reverse isekai. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I have not seen that anime. I have seen the opening, and the fact that they're all pretty much like boogieing with like an ancient Chinese feudal lord is absolutely hilarious. I need to watch that eventually. I need to catch that. There's a manga that it has a sci-fi isekai element. Okay, good. We need more of that. Like, we honestly need more of those kinds of isekai. Because don't get me wrong, I love ReZero, but like, all of these isekai currently are just the same thing, and I'm like, I can understand the burnout. I really can. Yes, you will love it. I will definitely check it out. I will. Eventually. I'm gonna really have to dedicate to my anime list. Because if I don't, I will just fall off. Like, Lifu hasn't, like, Lifu is crazy with her anime list. Like, she jots everything down. I don't. She is surprisingly more organized when it comes to anime than me. You have not yet believed in and given us... Oh, yeah, I read that before.
'Twas thou and thou fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors, not only of Raz-Atan, but the star.
Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more we'll be colleagues. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal at the mission of aiding the people, and in this and their darkest hour. In this their darkest hour.
I am trying to catch up with Lifu's faves. Did she send you her anime list? Because like That would probably make things a lot easier since she keeps up to date on that thing very regularly. Yeah, what's Leafu's current faves? It might help with recommendations.
"'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razathan fares. How will you do, scions?"
I worry for the saviors we met. I worry for the survivors we met at Posua. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too bothersome, I promise. This way.
Speak with Vitra. Okay. Yo.
Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, this terrible beast. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnar?
Oh yeah, the world's dying. The world's dying. I can send you the list later. Okay. Thank you, Michi. Thank you. Have fun with Final Fantasy 14. Hello, Nato Ninja. How are you doing? Hello, Nato. We are having fun with Final Fantasy 14. We helped a drowning baby come back to life while her parents died. So that was fun. But overall, we've been having a pretty good time. Can't complain.
Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. Oh shit, the entire planet's going to die. Oh no. So you killed Satan and now the entire planet is about to be destroyed. Oh shit. Well, fuck it, we ball, I guess. Fuck it, we ball.
I'm sorry, what about a drowning baby? Oh yeah, we dived into the ocean to stop a baby from drowning. And we brought her back to life with some magic. Her parents died though. Her mom got yeeted beneath us back into the ocean. Neck snapped. It was a whole event.
It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rice, milk, and purest sugar.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds real good. Not gonna lie, that sounds really nice. What you said sounds like a line from Family Guy. Hey Lois, remember the time I helped a drowning baby from a world-ending abomination? Remember when I brought where I unintentionally brought the calamity on the world of the 14? Thank you for the graphic description. Of course. I have to vividly describe how that girl's neck got contorted. Always helps to have a visual.
I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It is very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweets of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nadina. by all means, allow us to assist.
I will take note of that next time someone asks me how I murdered you in-game. How you murdered me in Minecraft. Yeah, how you murdered me in Minecraft. You know, I've always had the idea of just like me having a stream where I poorly explain a series the best of my ability, off the cuff. Just don't even look at the game. Just completely by memory, describe it the same way I described how that girl's neck got snapped and thrown into the water. That would be the most cursed stream I think I ever had. But then again, I also smashed her past Gen 1 Pokemon, so you know what? Nothing is off the table for me.
While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep of errand for errant beast to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you're finished, look for me at the Wakeful Torana.
I'm glad I was casually looking through Twitch. I am glad. I'm glad you were casually looking through Twitch, Escape. Alright, I'm here to give everyone their piping hot chai. Would you like some tea?
Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island, be haste if I must, behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days?
No! Welcome to the apocalypse where we're all going to die. I hope you feel fear because that will make you turn into a monster quicker. It's either feel free. There is no freedom here. Feel free and become a monster like everyone else. Oh, a care package. Thank you, Jojo. No hard feelings using that spell against you on your birthday, I hope. Okay. Stretch. Ow! My bones! Ow! Posture check. Ow! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. That's how you know I'm not faking it, because my bones crack. Like the goddamn Crypt Keeper. The rigor mortis just sets in when I stream.
A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it.
Piping hot chai? I have some piping hot tea. Would anyone like some tea? Oof, bones crunchy. I know. I got that gamer spine. I got my gamer, like, skeleton. I sit in one spot for hours and then I get up and every part of my bone crunch. The chiropractor loves me because it's a constant paycheck.
Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved me from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been. But look at the future, look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Razat Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn.
Might I interest you in some piping hot chai, my friend? Hello. I'm like Uncle Iroh in Avatar.
Oh, that sounds like a very tough dilemma that you're going through. You know, in my times, a piping hot tea really helps with the nerves.
I'm just Uncle Iroh giving everyone some nice piping hot jasmine tea. Okay, serious question. Should I straighten my hair or curl then? Curls. Curls look nicer. Curls stand out much more. They look more fancy. I'd say I would go with curls.
A cup of chai. Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united.
What's up? What's up, Aya? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 and we're giving everyone a cup of piping hot chai to help them with their nerves because, you know, if they feel fear, they're gonna turn to abominations and kill everyone. Welcome to the apocalypse. It's the final countdown and everyone is gonna die. If we don't do anything. Because we're the warrior of light, we gotta do things.
One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup. Thank you.
Chai tea, my favorite. Funny enough, before I watched Spider-Verse, I did not know chai tea is literally just Indian for, like, spicy tea. It literally just means spicy tea. Which apparently Spider-Verse is not coming out anytime soon. You're probably going to be seeing that movie in like 2030. Which is a good thing because from how they were treating the animation team and the writing team, yeah, that definitely is a good thing. I didn't mind the character, what was Indian Spider-Man's name? I forgot his name, but I didn't mind him. I just think his one-off joke of chai tea was kind of like lame. Ooh, damn, she pretty. Was she pretty? Ah. Thank you for acknowledging I'm alive. Hope you enjoyed your funeral. Oh, you had to go to a funeral? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm glad the food was good. Oh yeah, seal means tea in my language. Oh. I probably. Oh man, I pronounced that dead ass wrong. Sai? I'm gonna look up how to pronounce that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look that up. I'm disrespecting your culture by accident. I'm sorry. Let me see how to pronounce that. Pronunciation. How do I pronounce this word?
Chai.
Huh?
Chai.
Okay, alright, well, same. Oh, chai, got it, great. Don't worry, I disrespect my culture all the time. Same, probably. Yeah, same. We all disrespect our culture in some way or another.
I'm sorry, I just want to be alone, to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do. It was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name.
Oh, he was turning into a beast while you were running. Oh no, it was a joke. Somebody made in Michi's server that she's dead. Oh, okay. Oh, so it wasn't an actual funeral. Okay. Well, I'm glad he didn't lose anyone. Thank goodness. Let's hope the world doesn't go to hell in 2030. Let's be honest, it already has. Let's be real. I mean, people have been saying the world's gonna end, like, since the dawn of time, but, like, economy-wise, yeah, we're kind of fucked. Yeah, I love going to the movie theaters and spending a good, like, $70 for 2 people. But I gotta get the theater experience, right? My wallet is in pain. Inflation's a bitch.
This is for me? We used to drink chai together often. Shared memories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same, for his memory and for who we must remember.
Ooh, but I'm glad the food was nice though, wherever you had to go. Honestly, get-togethers, food you go to around a get-together is very hit or miss. Sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's really shitty. But when you get to those family get-togethers or events where the food is like peak and it's free, oh, there's nothing like free food. There's nothing like good free food. Yeah, you missed Jang. He was here for a little bit. I think it's still very early for him, so he had to like dip out and probably at school.
Thank you for delivering the chai, King. Did it help to lift the village's spirits?
Hold on, I'm getting a snack. I'm back. Jang's the one who made the joke. Is that an elephant man? Correction, it's an elephant woman. Yes. Welcome to the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Her name's Nadana. She's a scientist.
That is heartening to hear, indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people have lost their nerve. The people have lost will. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts.
Yeah, Jang still acts like I am dead. You are dead. You're a ghost.
Actually, no, you're not a ghost, Michi. That's not confirmed. You're an AI. You're just an AI in the chat. You're the Michi bot that I made to mourn your passing. It helps me cope having you in the chat. It helps, having the Michi bot. Thanks for doing your job. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward.
Everybody dies, bro. Everybody dies. What matters is what you do with the time you have, not knowing that your time is limited. Yes, Michibot? Yes, Michibot? I'm glad the automated responses are working. The story goes deeper. It goes so deep. We got lore among lore here on this channel. Apparently I have new lore. Yeah, you're just an AI. You get the Michibot to streams too sometimes. That's impressive. Yeah! It's open source, so like anyone can download it. They just need to have the special link. Nice. Under his wing. It says eyeing you as if there is something he wants to say. Yes, Cody, you are a meanie. See, it sounds just like the real Michi.
As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Miva and Kurda's remains.
Okay, I need to get my makeup done, BRB. Do your thing, Michi. Enjoy the wedding and have fun. Take your photos and all that stuff. Can I get that link? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a limited time expiration, you know? It only lets certain people in, you know? It goes into your IP address. It's a lot of red tape.
Oh, thank you. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side.
It's kind of like malware. Like once you download the Michi bot, it will go into it will go into your friend's contact information and try and add them all as their friend. I love you, Michi.
I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, I will not be easy. It will not be easy for her, growing up without her parents. But I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her.
The friendship virus. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. The friendship virus. It's like, you know, has anyone ever seen Gravity Falls? It's like that one episode where Seuss had like had like Monica as his girlfriend, and it was like an AI girlfriend he had, and it was like constantly in every like friend group he had controlling his life. That's the Michi bot. I know you're probably hearing me in the background, Michi. I respect you very much. I respect you very much. You mean Giffany? Exactly. Yes, Giffany. That's exactly what it was. That's the Michi bot. That's the Michi bot. Joke's on you. I don't have any friends. Oh. Not with that attitude.
Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup.
I could almost believe there's a magic at work. How their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of these transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavenar, like as not.
God, this old-timey British way of speaking is messing with my brain. I already can't read.
Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razatan?
By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from
Akali from League of Legends? I heard that girl's pretty cool.
And we will have plenty to spare.
Yeah.
Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? The Wakeful Torna, near the bridge to Razatan, as I recall. Very well, then.
Let's find this man. Alright. Where are you, Mr. Estinian? Oh. You asshole. You're all the way over there. I gotta drive. Alright. Here we go. God, the more I drive this car, the more I'm tempted to play Final Fantasy 15. I was so confused when I heard that music for a sec. Yeah, I have the regalia. I was able to, when the event was still active, since it's like a yearly event, I got so lucky because I was grinding with my friend, with my, what do you, I guess I could call him like my senpai. He was basically my senpai in Final Fantasy 14. He taught me how to play the game. So he pretty much, was with me all night, trying to get enough gold to do the Final Fantasy 15 event so that I could buy this mount. Like, it's a mount you can get in the game from Final Fantasy 15. This Final Fantasy 14 or GTA? Both. Both. That is the answer. I still haven't done that event. You should. You should. It's very easy. I got very lucky because I went to the Gold Saucer and I did some kind of like gotcha event or something like that. It was some kind of like oh no, it was what's the name of it? It's like you do like some kind of like in Old Charlian, you do some kind of like events with some cat girl's book, and then you can get some like gold or like points in the Gold Saucer from it. I did that and I got really lucky and I got like I forgot what it's called, but I got like double the amount of points you would have gotten normally. And I was able to buy the regalia within that night. It was so cool. Apparently the guy, my senpai, told me that it's super rare to get to happen to do what I did. And I came out like a bandit with my mount. You actually have to pay for this thing. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know you could just pay for it outright. I like this game, but I'm not paying like $15, $20, like sometimes $60 for a mount. Nah, I'm okay. I am just lazy with events. I wouldn't say I'm lazy. I just always play the game when the event's over. Like, I missed the Christmas event and I missed the Yokai Watch event, which kind of annoys me since I really do like Yokai Watch. Which, by the way, level 5, bring Yokai Watch 4 over to the west. Bring Yokai Watch 4 over to America, you cowards.
Alfino told me everything. Full glad I too to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. 'Twould seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times lie ahead of the people of Thavnar. Unfortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city of Asdala Path. Come.
Oh yeah, I should probably say, if any 14 players are in the chat and they and we're doing like a dungeon or we're doing like anything that requires a party, feel free to ask to join in. I am in Primal Lamia, so yeah. If you want to help out, if you want to be, if you want to do some raids, or not raids, but if you want to like, oh yeah, if you want to do some dungeons and help me clear, you are more than free to join in. I am more than happy forming a party with you guys. Wait, I didn't attune to the Aether right here? What? Oh, I totally understand that, no worries about that. Even I find it hard to, like, continue the sub because it's like, do I have the time? It's the money and the time. It's like, do I have the money to play for a month, and do I also have the time to play for a month? So I totally understand you. And that's kind of the issue with subscription-based games. It's just like, it's not. Oh yes, that's why it's disabled. That's the thing with subscription-based games. It's like I want to play you, but like, I don't know if I have the time and money, and I'm already paying for the expansions on top of the monthly sub. It keeps the bots out for the most part, but yeah, I could totally see it being an issue. I wonder if Fallout 76 is a subscription-based game, because I think it was for a time.
It is good to see you safe, given the skies. 'Tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about?
I got no clue. Oh, I guess I do.
So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. The Magdut.
Long ass, weird, fantasy ass names.
The Meg. Shut up, Meg. The Meg, then. But before then, it would appear that the word of the assembly has yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we best enlighten them.
I'm gonna be absolute garbage, but I can get on. Hey, it's all up to you. I have not played this game in almost a year, if not a year, so it's a-okay if you're rusty. I'm just letting the invitation be open to anyone if they want to join a dungeon. Alright. I can't use my car here. But I really should probably get back to Final Fantasy 15. I played for like an hour and then I stopped. And then I never touched the game again. I was enjoying Final Fantasy 15 too, surprisingly enough. Even though everyone gave it shit.
Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Vasha is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with me. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square.
To be honest, I played it because they got an axe class, and I like axes. I'm a simple man. Oh, Gunbreaker. Yeah, I'm a Gunbreaker main. I didn't want Gunbreaker to be my main, but like, being a tank gets you into dungeons so much quicker, and it got to the point where like, I was doing so much MSQ as a tank that I just ended up out-leveling all my other classes, so I'm kind of stuck being a Gunbreaker, but I don't mind it. I actually like the class a lot because you're just pressing buttons. It feels like a video game. A lot of people actually don't like it because you're pressing too many buttons, and I'm just like, but it feels so nice. I just love, like, I like doing this shit. I like tapping. But I think the class that you're thinking of, Aya, is the warrior class. The warrior class is very good. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. I don't want to eat you. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love Gunbreaker. It's just the fact that I kind of got pigeonholed into this class by accident. But hey, it actually got me out of my comfort zone because I used to be afraid of like any class that wasn't DPS. Like, any class that puts you like in like the front of everything and everyone kind of relies on you, I used to get terrified. But the more I started tanking, the more I was like, oh, this is actually surprisingly easy. It's just healer I will never touch. Because I will not heal you. I am a garbage healer. If you want to know how bad of a healer I am, one of the Sage missions, maybe like the first or second Sage mission, took me an hour to figure out because I kept getting it wrong. I'm not a good healer. Oh gods, what are you doing, scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. You'll be fine, shut up. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. But you say there is someone else who would lead Razdathan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I will make them regret it. I love the idea of being a class that is literally too angry to die. Oh, that sounds very much like the Dark Knight. Too angry to die. I had to learn to flip every single call out in my brain because of tanking. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a hard class. It's hard to learn, but it's easy to master. Dark Knight, like Batman? Kinda. The Dark Knight's side quest is actually very good. You're basically using your inner darkness to kill everything around you. Actually, let me see if I can show that off for a little bit. I am very new to Dark Knight. So yeah, I'm only level 51, which is not much at all. So that's pretty much like... I'm still very much a baby to this. Alright, alright. Back to main quest. I am curious about Dark Knight too, because giant swords are my second favorite weapons. It's a fun class. I just prefer Gunbreaker because I like how it works. I think the best way to describe Gunbreaker, and this is from like a video I saw, I forgot the guy who made it, but he basically said that Gunbreaker is 3 DPSs in a trench coat. And that is the most true statement I think any Gunbreaker main can utter. It is literally 3 DPSs in a trench coat. Because when you're not tanking, you're DPSing. Oop, cutscene.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Giant dragon comes out and everyone gets afraid.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
About that.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Let's hope. I mean, this isn't Ishgard, so, you know, hopefully people aren't racist.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Well, they're taking this surprisingly well.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzathan will never be extinguished.
Live, think, know. As someone once said.
I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Yeah. Make friends with the dragon overlords.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izel's face.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Lady Iceheart. Oh look, it's the fucker brigade. It's the snooty assholes. Shouldn't you be in Charlene with your 99 other assholes?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
Faja.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Charlian, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's right behind you, bro. He's right in front of you.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
I'm surprised he didn't, like he didn't question the giant dragon in the middle of everything.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
Okay, so this fear infection, it's only in Thavnar right now, but it's going to eventually spread to other places that get affected by the calamity. So as the calamity grows, more of the world will start to suffer the same affliction.
Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
We're going to make Noah's Ark.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
We're gonna put the richest people on the earth into a submarine. I'm gonna stop. Stop while I'm ahead.
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon?
Is it Silver Moon?
This celestial satellite
Oh,
is
that
yet
one.
another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Charlian. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
That agree with you, right? The ones that agree with you.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Yeah, there's little rabbit people on there.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Yeah, generosity is time limited. It's time sensitive.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Aw, see, his people accept him, and he was afraid. God, Aliaze's parents are asshole. Her father, at least, is an asshole. I see where young Alphino got it from.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika Stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Pakistan. Alright, so it does sound like Pakistan. Why he sounds like the German boy going in... Why he sounds like the German boy going into the weed cave. Because maybe it was his first time acting, or maybe he was a little bit high. Will we ever know the answer? No. No, we won't.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Oh, white flowers. The white flowers that Kryl was holding.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
You're looking at Y'shtola, aren't you? You're looking at the cat girl. You and everyone else, alright? She is the poster girl of Final Fantasy XIV for a reason, alright? Everyone wants to pet the I'm gonna stop.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
I'm sorry, Astol. No, Y'shtola. Y'shtola. I said Y'shtola. Not Astol. Oh, the flower went black. Oh shit, the flower's gone.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
I wasn't paying attention, or there was a lag on my end. Hey, it's okay, escape. No. I was saying Y'shtola. Y'shtola is the poster girl for 14. Yeah, those Asian assholes.
sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
No, we're staring at you like that because we know exactly the person who's doing all of this.
Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
They're trying to play 4D chess with us.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
There was also a blonde gal with a pink top that was bad as fuck too. Oh. I don't know if you're talking about Alize. I don't know if this is the one you're talking about. Yestola is the white-haired cat girl, right? Yep. It's Yestola right here. Hey. How you doing, girl? She's blind. Oh no, I don't. Alright. I just looked up her out and she's beautiful. She is. No wonder Anya likes her. Yeah. Anya definitely likes her. No wonder Aya likes her. Oh, sorry, Aya. I thought you said Anya. My god. I mean, Anya likes her too. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. I am now Anya. You are Anya. You get to possess Anya now. Congratulations. Also, her name is Minfilia. Minfilia! Oh, Minfilia. Minfilia's dead. Oh, spoilers, by the way. Spoilers. Sorry. But, yeah, Minfilia. Don't worry, she was a nothing burger character anyway. She didn't do much for anyone. I can't have shit in this house. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there's still not much we know about the final days. Could it be as Nidania said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we so powerless to forestall it? Oh, there you are! Hello, Nato! I had a feeling that was you. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, you're a Lullafell. Oh. Oh, nice gear, nice gear. Good stuff. Wow. You got some great drip. It's time fan art exits, It's time fan art exits for a reason. You a cowboy? Miner. Oh, cool. Nice. Hey, if we get to do a dungeon, I'm totally bringing you in.
Greetings, honored scion of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message for His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megdita prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at that name. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for the kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue.
Oh boy, we'll have to see how much I remember. Monk or machinist then? Hey, whatever you want to do.
And to you, King Kodiak, there is someone who we had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I am aloof to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time?
A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important, worry not, but we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need.
But yeah, you stole a bit the bullet. Sad to say. It's okay, I understand that feeling too of like every time you like a character, they either disappear or they just like straight up die.
I know that pain too well. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. I shall go on ahead.
No, I do not want to return to the Crystarium. I can't even use my car. Where's the closest one? Nope. There we go. Are you doing Dawn Trail, Nato? If so, how are you enjoying it?
Access to the Aetherite you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency. A risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to come back the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetherite before proceeding along the corridor.
Hey, finally I can attune to this thing. Okay. No car, only legs in the city limits. I have not purchased it yet. Oh, okay. Nah, I totally get that. But I want to drive in this city. I want to get out of this place. Walking is so slow. Can I go here? I think I have that Aetherite unlocked. I think I have attuned to that. Yeah. Funny enough, my senpai became a Lalafell because he lost a bet. And he's still a Lalafell to this day, to my knowledge. Which makes me wonder, was it really a punishment? Was it really a punishment, or did you secretly want to be a Lalafell? I went to the wrong Aetherite. I'm an idiot. Ah. I see. I attuned to the wrong one. Yeah, being a Lala is great. You like people petting you all the time? Bro, I've seen people be like really disrespectful to Lalafels. Wait. Oh, this doesn't connect. Then that screwed me. I'm right at kneecap height. Okay, fair enough. If they disrespect you, just give them one of these. I don't really get pet? Okay. You're the lucky one then. Apparently that's a very popular thing to do. It's a very disrespectful thing to do to Lalafell players.
Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Razathan's military operations. Sun drop or destination lies just ahead.
Okay, where we going now? Hello. Oh.
Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to...
Oh, so you're the famous King Kodiak, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell.
Sirabat, please. You are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and the savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect?
What respect is there in paying a fellow warrior compliments? We're all friends here. We will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of our countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us. O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, an all-round good egg, I'm sure.
What is this place? Who are you? This talk of eggs remind me I'm late for dinner. A man after my own heart. I like that. Don't you worry. I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in right now. Razathan's welcomed delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Kugane, or Doma. We've got representatives from Doma, Ulda and Almigo. Always at each other's throats. Limsa Lominsa. Gridania. And last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razathan and their respective homelands. I know people that have counters for pets, and I think hugs. Really? So they're always prepared to get out of that situation. Amazing. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all their leaders requested a few words from you. Specifically, you're a man... from you specifically. You're a man in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. We're discussing war. How it never changes.
I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beast
the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. 'Tis contrary to what one would expect.
Thankfully, the information you've conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnar reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our far eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty. Let me read that line over again. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including the island and Corvos. Alas, this is of little concern. This is of little comfort.
Aye, all without allied lands. There have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kazala. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe.
Oh, I'm going to step out now, Kodiak. I need to get ready for bed later. Take care, Escape. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. Still getting hair and makeup done. Oh, you are still getting that done, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. I hope the process goes quick. No, I mean like counts up. Counts up to 99. Oh, 98, 99, 100. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Oh wow, they actually have counters for how many times people do that. That's funny. I guess if it happens to you so often, it's like, okay, might as well keep track of it, make it funny, make it into a joke.
That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Razatan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies.
As fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our commanders to adopt this terminology.
Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities.
Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies, and respond as well. And when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease, and prevent panic and fear from spreading.
Oh my god, slay, Michi. Yes, slay. Slay, Queen.
That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found.
Just so. And so, it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength, and help us slay the blasphemies that purge our homelands.
No.
Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess widely different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh?
You have gained access to the role quest of Endwalker. Oh, you have gained access to the role quest of Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Yeah, it is not hard to make an already cute girl cuter. Yeah. So when's that lesson in humility happening then, Michi? You gotta admire her confidence. You do respect it. You do gotta respect it.
Pray forgive Sarbat, her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhem?
I know Razathan like the back of my hand. I do have a terrible sense of direction.
Truly, a remarkable weakness for such a well-traveled adventurer. Anyway, you can either use the Aetherite or go by foot via the Aether Plaza. From there, cross through Blazavin and continue the passage. You'll find yourself right in front of the menu. When you arrive, pray request to drink the drink of your choice. Major says that tonight is on the house. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all of Radiant Hosts, I thank you for your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Razathan in our time of need. We shall endure to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Awan's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain.
If I ever compliment myself, that shit fake. You know what? Sometimes you do have to compliment yourself even though you know it's fake. Sometimes that's the best thing to do. It builds confidence. Ah. The mind is all about suggestion. I'm just gonna accept this quest. There you go. Fake it till you make it? Exactly. Fake it till you make it. Actually, it does have scientific value. If you keep telling yourself that you're good at something, eventually your brain will lock in and believe it with time. Why do you think narcissists are so confident and they're so happy with themselves? It's because they don't see flaws. They keep telling themselves they're the greatest people to ever exist, and they believe it.
Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard about Kalzlalala from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear that he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drinks tonight are Medrid's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with?
Hey yo, free food for being the hero? That's exactly what I need. Screw that whole Spider-Man shit where he doesn't get free food. He doesn't get free anything. He has to do everything out of his own pocket. He's poor. That's why being a vigilante sucks. You don't get money. A glass of your finest local spirits. Let's go. Let me drink.
As you wish. Pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink.
I'd like your finest beer, please. The most expensive wine in your distillery. One for me and one for my cat wench.
Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details?
Is the cutscene voiced? Oh, it's voiced. Final expansion perks, let's go!
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Yeah, everyone's kind of getting fucked.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Hey, there's my sprite.
Here's your order, friend.
Ooh, it looks nice.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
I like her hair.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even
Yeah,
the
that's where he killed
flower
Sid.
she gave us is no more.
In our time, we called it Elphis. You would do well to remember the name.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
What you talking about, Catboy?
Elidibus.
Oh, Elidibus. Edibles.
I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the 1st.
Yeah, we did.
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Yeah, I remember Elidibus. It's worth a try. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. If there's truly no other way. It'd be a good opportunity to check in on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Hey, so we're all figuring out what to do. I'm going to another world. They're talking to their old masters. One's being political. We're all doing our own thing. Let's save the world. Let's do it.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
Emmett.
Where beginning ends, and end begins.
God, that just actually reminds me of that one shot of my character. Like, I've met a dude who, like, when on my travels, I went to Portugal one time. He looked exactly like my character. It was weird. He was just this big, bulky-ass dude. Tall, too. Looked surprisingly like my character. It was weird. I was like, oh, wow. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Yeah. In that case, it's time we each attended at our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Rien. Tell her I miss her. Oh, higher. Achievement unlocked. How is my gear? I was not checking. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Graha, take me to the first.
Take this, King. My spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the Taoist mystery, the Taoist systems in the Umric. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to lock it. It should be possible to locate it. As for access to the
umbilical cord, fuck it.
Pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ascensor Gate.
Goddamn fop ass yes names.
Should C or anyone else ask for me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, and we see each other ere long.
Time to go to another world. Let's return to the Crystarium. To the 13th. Hello, everyone. Speak to Lena. Oh, wait, she's literally outside. What am I doing? Hi, Rose. How you doing? How's it going? How's your streaming? Steven was funny last night with his Family Guy Mario 64 mod. You doing good? Oh, good. Are you excited? Japan in 1 week? You gonna get all that weeb shit? You gonna go to that, end of summer festival and shit? You gonna enjoy the fucking 40-degree heat? Can't wait, right? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. She says that she's gonna come back with like a damn bunch of weeb shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh.
King, you are returned.
How do you do, bunny girl?
How have you been? You and your friend, you and the others.
As well as can be. We've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Get some cool exclusive shit though when you're there, Rose. Like when I'm about to go to like a foreign country that I've never been to before, I always like to see what's rare. Like what's something I can get there that I can't get anywhere else. And Japan is very well known for that. Don't just buy anime figures. Look for something that you cannot get over here that will be super expensive. Like whether it be snacks, whether it be like books, whatever, like games. Get something that's exclusive to Japan, because there's always something like that. I'll bring snacks too. Okay, do it. Have a lot of fun. Take a lot of photos.
Then things are much the same.
With a turn to Starfire. Then things are much the safe, friend Robin.
Then things are much safer. Then things are much the same for you as they are here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself.
They talk so weird.
He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy. He fills my heart with joy. Thank you, King, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself, futile a request though it is.
Easier said than done.
And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow.
The Crystal Tower.
If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of the mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could.
I love the purple trees. I almost said blue trees. I'm not colorblind. But the lavender trees are very nice here.
Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Ryan came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. She and the other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are always plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations of the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I hear her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn. Especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her?
I'll talk to Reen. Y'shtola? No, not Y'shtola. Minfilia 2.0.
You wish to enter the Umbellises? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Shall we say, I will be along as soon as I can.
Crystarium. Walking's for the poor. I teleport. Walking's for poor people. Oh shit, I interrupted my teleport. Shit. That's what I get for insulting. They already replaced my girl? Yeah! It's a better Minfilia. Someone would always tell me, and this is the weirdest bit of Final Fantasy XIV lore I am now unfortunately aware of. Out of all of the characters in Final Fantasy XIV, Minfilia is the only one whose breast is... She has the largest breast in anyone in the game. And you cannot replicate her chest size. Yes, that is the most unusual bit of Final Fantasy XIV lore I know. Minfilia has the biggest tits out of anyone in the game. Jesus Christ, Michi is still getting ready? Yes. Yes, Jang. She's still getting ready. You came in on a great conversation I was having. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any impending duty regardless of registration. Wait for Lina. Y'all ready for a long-ass cutscene? Because we're going to be watching a long-ass cutscene. What time did she say that was... what time did she say that she was getting ready? Buddy, I started this stream 2 hours ago. Almost 3 hours ago. She's just getting her hair done. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, 2 hours ago. Girls take a long time when weddings are involved. That's not sexist, that's a fact. I've been to weddings, I know. I've cooked, taken a shite, I've done my dailies on 3 different damn games. What in the hell? What can I say? It takes time to look good. That is very much a fact, exactly.
Do my old eyes deceive me? Is that truly King?
Who dat? Oh. Hey, long time no see, you two.
Ah, it is. Full glad I am to see you. Hail my hole. Hail and hole, my friend.
Hail my hole. Holy shit, I do not want to hail their hole.
What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's people. Historical and contemporary withstand accounts will be a centerpiece of the tome, but yours will be the one to crown them all.
I've been asked to contribute to a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds.
Yeah, good job, good job. There is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the Knight, you face many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Titania, driven mad by light and loneliness. Volthury, in his misguided self-righteousness. Hades, who bore the burden of his people. This may come as a surprise, but probably none of them, right? I'm gonna say this may come as a surprise is probably just like all of them or none of them, so I'm just gonna say Hades. Hades was probably the hardest one. Hades! He who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He who was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the Knight. Your battle in the depths of the Tempest, the stuff of epics. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to that fateful confrontation. Not that we would think to omit it entirely, of course. No, at the very least, we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey.
I know you'd like to talk his ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. These documents from Yulmore's won't collect themselves.
Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise.
Till next time, then. Do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off. And if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Are we gonna keep encountering people until Reen shows up? Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's why it's a long instance. Understood. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh. Hi.
It's him. It's really him. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, can I give you some medicine? I made it myself.
Best not, Raki. You'd only give him a stomachache.
I almost said give him a mustache. Yeah, I need that facial hair.
Ew, children. Ew, the spawn of man. Gross.
Get the hell out of here. Drop kick him. I use my black mage LB3 and I just eviscerate the children. Let me Zeta flare the child.
You've come to see Morin to get his advice? One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight. But first, we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Markill isn't sure. Magic really isn't my thing. So I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow.
Let me pull an Anakin. Execute Order 66. I instantly switch to Dark Knight. I cast Living Dead.
They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide. So I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here? Ah.
Oh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Akil best? Axe, sword, or bow?
For fighting and hunting, bow the sword. For protecting your friends, the sword. For smiting your opponent, the axe. You know what, Aya? I already know what answer you would pick, so there's no point in asking. The axe.
The axe. If you took up the axe, you could be just like Arbor, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular, though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide. Warrior of Darkness? Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you.
Hell yeah, brother. I got you, Aya. I got you. We stan axes in this house. On this stream.
Such fun he's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed young'uns. But does he spare a thought for me? Of course not. I waited and waited and waited, but he won't so much as acknowledge the presence of his beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless.
But now I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Aya. Enjoy your sleep. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Take care, man. Take care. Is that you? Oh, faithful UFO, loveliest of branches. How I've missed you. Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? I've no end. Oh, yeah, I know her accent.
I've no end of important tasks to attend to, but unlike some, I know what my priority should be. And since when did my sapling become a twisted old tree that says such unkind things? But disappointed as I am, I'll overlook it this once. I know you have a lot on your mind right now. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Eh? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow.
Would that be... I have no idea. I'm trying my best to do a Scottish accent. I know I'm failing. I apologize.
Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we fae folk is bound that of the star. Whether it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. If it escapes not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. But here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End.
Reen? There you are. Oh, Aya, you're just about to miss Minfilia's replacement. This is Reen.
My apologies for the delay. King, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilices, and you may enter at your leisure.
Oh, Michi, you're still here. I thought you were... Don't you have the wedding to attend to? Are you dressed? Are you ready now? Finally done with makeup. It's been 3 hours. I ain't dressed yet. Yippee. Okay.
I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well.
I'm a girl. It's still 3 hours.
I've had this feeling like a pit in my stomach. and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that
Jang was in here asking, like, why is Michi still getting dressed? Has it been taking her this long?
Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Hylan, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again.
Makeup takes time. Fair. Go to your wedding.
And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a fragment of a half-remembered dream.
You still have, Thancred's hunting knives. Nice.
King, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is.
We leave in 2 hours. It is still my mother's turn. Oh my god, you are circling. I thought they were all doing your makeup at the same time. I didn't know it's your mom's turn now. Oh god. I'm glad as a guy I don't have to wear makeup. You know what? Fair. We can, but it's not expected of us. When it comes to this kind of stuff, as long as we look good, as long as we have a suit, our hair isn't dirty, no one really has that much of an expectation.
It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarad has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the First. So don't worry about us. Please, look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly.
Ah, men. Men.
No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds.
Yep, roll out of bed and go about it my day. Fair enough. I at least like to look prideful. I like to look good. I like to dress nicely before I head out. I don't like dressing like I'm going to a Walmart. So I will say I give myself that much.
As long as you continue your fight, we too will. We will too. United in purpose beneath a blazing sky.
I do too? Well, that's good to know. We all should take pride in how we look when we get out, and at least that's how I think. Let me get that new gear I got. What is this? What is this? Oh, new sword. Yeah. Ooh. My dress is how I show personality too. Oh, okay. I just like looking cool. That's my whole thing. I just like looking cool. Speaking of cool, this Gunbreaker sword is cool. Ooh, I like this one. Okay. Hope upon a flower. Let's see. I want to see how many MSQs we have until we reach a dungeon. So let me see. Endwalker MSQ. Because I know we've been going for 3 hours, but I at least want to go to a dungeon. Okay. Return to Asterium. Okay. Damn. Not for a while. Oh boy. I like looking cute. I respect that. I respect that. We might be able to do it. It'll take a lot of time, though. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. You're head to the Umbran to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Linda. With Lena. Decide how we would best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now. We'll see each other again. I'm certain of it. Yeah, 10-ish more from what I remember. Lots of cutscenes though. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll make it. I at least want to get to a dungeon, and then we can call it. There we go. I'm so glad they added an update where I could actually just, like, see where I'm teleporting. This game's been out since the PlayStation 3, and they just now thought it was a good idea to show you where on the map you're teleporting when using the smaller aetherites. It's crazy. Yo. Master King, welcome back. The champion has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Hey Elidibus, Moshi Mosh. It's been a while, bestie. How you doing? I hope you're not mad that I sealed you here for all eternity and your soul is slowly dying. Ah, good old times.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Oh, thank God, it's voiced. King Kodiak, Warrior of Light.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Yeah, I forgot he was just a child when he became an Ascian.
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
It's a long story, little man.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Thank you. Fine, I'll be nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago.
Okay, what was he like long, long ago then?
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Oh, it's a place.
Testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
So the first Fandaniel was a pretty upstanding guy, and the current Fandaniel's a dickhead. Got it.
He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh, what's wrong, bro?
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Huh?
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Hmm? What do you mean you saw me there?
It fills my heart.
What do you mean, little man?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
Oh. Yo! Hello! Package! Hello, Eli. Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How goes it? Thank you. Were you lurking, Reed?
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
What the fuck? Eli, what the fuck? For a long time, yes. Well, I'm glad. What the fuck, Eli? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Well, yes, thank you. Thank your gifters. What the fuck? Huh? Reed, what the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Get loved on. Well, thank you. I see that Flynn was gifted a sub. Wow. Thank you. Damn. Wow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. That's so nice. Thank you. LOL, I did catch Flynn. Yeah, you caught Flynn in that one. Wow. Well, I appreciate that a lot because, yeah, emotes are going to be updated very soon, so if you got a sub, look out for that. You're going to be getting some updated emotes soon to use in the community and on Twitch. Thank you.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Thank you so much, Reed, and thank you so much, Eli, for the gift subs. You two are amazing. You crazy assholes.
Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Oh, shit. We're going to the past. We're going back in time.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Okay.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Okay.
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Oh, fuck.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Didn't mean to skip that, but okay, whatever.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's go back into the past. Samurai Jack.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
How the hell do I do that? I'm gonna touch some shit.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Yes, sir, Elizabeth, sir.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
And then
Why
he'll die.
Surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiark is no more. There is nothing for me here.
I mean, yeah, he was gonna die either way because we killed Zodiark, and in doing so, that also kills every dead Ascian that tried to summon him. So he was gonna die regardless.
The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Damn, Elidibus, you were a real asshole in A Realm Reborn, but you're kind of a chill dude now.
Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Oh. Oh shit, I'm flying in space. Oh wait, no, I'm not flying. I'm falling with style. This shit pretty.
Take me to her. Take me to the world unlike my own. Take me to the star.
Oh shit, I'm a ghost.
Damn, he tall. Is this how everyone feels when they look at me? Hold on. Can I tune to it? Aether-like device. This device is reminiscent of an aetherite. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Damn. Hello, tall man. Hi, tall man. The man stands dutifully by the aetherite-like device, a guide of this facility, in all likelihood. Hey! You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elidibus warned, it appears your form is intangible. Hey, black-robed man. Hey, tall man. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamatorium and the recreated Amarod. It would seem you have made it to your destination. Yo, pay attention to me. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not see so much as glance in your general direction. Anyone else? Why are there so many dudes here? Where's my 7-foot-tall Amazon woman? There she is. There she is. There she is. Where do I go now? There you are. There we go. Conversing woman. Come here, you. Oh, doesn't this look... You look familiar. This is the right place, yes? Papalion? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Papalion. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. Wonderful. So nothing's happening. Sturdy door. You suspect this door leads outside, but how to open it? I'm going to push it. We're going to break this door, thank you. What's going on? I can't push.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Is that Emmett Sulk?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Sounds like him.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Always one for the theatrics, huh? Emmett Sulk. Damn, he pretty. Oh, he can see me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
The eyes are still broken? What do you mean? Like his eyes? They're supposed to be glowy. Oh. This looks like a scene out of A Boy's Love.
You see it too, yes?
Well, who knows? Maybe this is how the Emmett Sulk like boys love route starts.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
The update broke them. Oh, really? So there was an update to fix probably some kind of patch, and it broke the eyes, and they haven't fixed it yet. That's crazy.
That's odd.
No, okay. Graphics. Oh, graphical update. You're right.
Here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Oh, you're right. I forgot there was a graphical update that happened like just maybe 2 weeks ago. That makes a lot of sense. Damn. No? 7.0? Bro, imagine not playing in a year and not knowing what 7.0 came out. When 7.0 came out.
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
July. July was 4 months ago. 4 months ago. Jesus Christ. 4 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago. Okay, so it was 4 weeks ago. So relatively recently.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
So it's been over a month now and they haven't fixed it. Huh. You would think they would be more on that, but I guess that graphical update probably messed with a lot of the cutscenes. So they probably have to fix a lot of things thanks to that.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Sign language.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
I'm very curious what this cutscene looks like with his eyes glowing. I'm very curious now. I probably will have to watch it off
Dear
stream.
friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I see you messaging me on Discord, bitch.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Oh, I see now. I see now. Oh, those look so much better. Oh. Yeah, they really messed up. That graphic update really messed things up. Hold on. Let me show that on stream. Hold on. There's gonna be no audio for like a millisecond. Hold on. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. This is what it's supposed to look like, apparently. This is what, not apparently, this is what it's supposed to look like. Crazy. Never forget what they took from you.
You may open your eyes.
Thank you. Thank you for showing me the photo.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Oh, I'm not a manlet anymore.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Hythlodaeus. Sounds familiar.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
King Kodiak Ascian Killer.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Vengeance. I wish to dine on the Ascian's flesh. To kill.
I want to learn about Elphys. I seek a man named Hermes. Hermes' comrade.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Wow, thanks, Emmett.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, yeah. I might spit in your cereal when you're not looking. It's right in your cereal.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
He is such a bitch. He's still looking at me, scowling.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge.
Oh.
Elpis.
Oh. It's a good thing I didn't say Elpis. The world unsundered. Elpis. Wow. It's like Eden. It's like the Garden of Eden. Ooh, it's a puppy. It's a puppy from the moon. Oh, it's a Hydaelyn.
Presence.
It's my rock girlfriend. It's an axolotl. It's that blue bird thing I keep seeing.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
I want an axolotl. Give it to me. Who's the bird?
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Secret of how I kicked your ass. Oh. Hello, Reed. Hello, Eli. Every time I see those things, I remember a date with Death, since Death has a plushie. That is true. That is true. Hello, you two. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if I could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magic allows us to bring forth anything we desire to be inanimate objects for living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. I believe it's a mount. Unfortunately, I think it's the P12S mount. Don't you love when people are waiting for... Yes, I do. I love how they're just waiting for me. I think I also heard that the axolotl kit is also part of a PvP. It could be PvP as well. You could get that mount through a challenge. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Sulk wishes to keep a low profile for his errands, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. No, in that case, Emmett Sulk. No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another timble of aid out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes.
You think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic?
Very well. I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requested requisite material.
I see. Welcome. Yes, the Final Fantasy XIV stream with guest appearances from Reed and Eli of my raid group. The hell am I supposed to go? As they follow me. Oh shit, there's enemies here. I didn't know that. Thank you. Notice one of them has a TV. Yes, I did notice. A Fallout looking TV.
Yes, these creatures should suffice. An aetheric robe. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, I have no idea how to pronounce that. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the robe is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the first. Good luck.
Oh, I remember this. That is cute. They probably miss playing with you. I have no doubt they do. I remember when I was playing this game and I came outside and they all had the snowman. What are you doing? Reed, thank you. You gave me a minion. Thank you. Fuck, I'm about you. Hold on. Wait, what are you doing? What are you two doing? Let me bow. Oh, what the? 100,000 gil. Thank you. Well. Why can't I? Hold on, let me just. For the love of God, stop. Thank you for the lemon. Thank you. Throwing money. Yes, they are literally throwing money at me. Now I gotta collect shit. What I gotta kill? I gotta kill this thing. Man gave me a lemon. Okay, what else do I gotta kill? Sorry, she gave me a lemon. Thank you. Hey, get back here. Okay, what else do I have to kill? Okay, I gotta kill one. Am I even getting them? Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Use the Umek rope to capture the weakened. Oh, I have to. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. I have to capture them. I can't kill them. That is my mistake. Okay, capture the Aether. Okay, so don't kill it. Do not kill it. I have to capture it while it's weakened. Don't kill. Okay, good. work? Did it work? Okay, I don't know how to do this quest. Great. Use the aetheric rope to capture weakened... How do I do that? How do I capture it then? You killed it. I'm trying to figure out how to capture it. Okay. Alright. How do I use the aetheric rope? Click the thing in the duty list. Okay. Got it. The thing in the duty list. Did you find it? Key items. There it is. Got it, got it. Okay. I'm going to use it this time. Oh shit. Let me do it. There we go. There we go. I got one. There it is. There it is. Damn it. I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand now. Alright, this should be good. This should be good enough. There we go. It took me a while. I haven't played this game in like a year. You've caught the pellet. Come on, let me see it. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. First try. Yes, first try. Exactly. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying. But then we're not trying to stand out. Try it on for size. You're turning living beings into clothing, just like that. Won't someone be angry with us for using these creatures? I don't think people will care about a butterfly. Well, not just that. You need to revert them into their constituent aether first. Least you wonder why I asked for 2 species is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior aetheric stability. Ugh. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Sulk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your usual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Your unusual nature. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No. Best to simply say that you're familiar. The question is whose? Of course, Azem's. If you say you belong to him,
people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence for lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand.
Okay, I got my shit. It's dog crap, but I have it. Alright, so I gotta wear these shitty garbs. And do I have to wear it now? Yeah, I'll be fine.
If you're ready, let us continue along the path to Amagile. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes.
Where we go? Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. Oh, I've seen this mount before. Oh, is that a Dawn Trail mount? It looks really cool. I love it. I have to drive. Pay no attention to me. I still think I want to clear at least one dungeon and then we end the stream. We've been doing a lot of story content. Even though we've been going for 4 hours, don't mind that.
Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion is the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythaladius. Well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emetsork and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see aether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elvis and the man in charge of it. This is as much of your own enjoyment this is as much your own enjoyment like as not. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna read this. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. Okay, by the looks of it, okay, by the looks of it, we will be leaving soon. Have fun playing. Okay, Michi, take care. Thanks so much for being here. Enjoy your wedding. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair.
So you know it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our own cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Bitch. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for honoring me. Come, let's find our man. You make it sound like I'm the one getting married. Enjoy the wedding then, Michi. Have fun. Eat good food, party, talk to people. I must talk to this man with dark hair. Where are you? No, it's not you. He's probably close to the Aetheryte. Don't I always? Yes, yes. Good for you, good for you. Can I tune to you? Yes. Finally, I can come here whenever I want. So he might be near the water, so he's probably here. Oh, there he is. Hermes. Hi, Hermes. This cutscene better be voiced. Axolotl. Oh, thank God it's voiced. I can already tell.
Huh. You are...
Nice. Oh.
Oh.
She's cute.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
God, she talks like me trying to read.
Please, wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
God, she got some creepy grippers.
May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Chicken feet looking ass.
Ah, I see you found him.
Hello, Hermes comrade.
Yes. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Hello, little thing. What are you? She's cute. I want a figure of her.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Meteon.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
Oh, a test subject.
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
God, he's such a bitch. I love him. But still, what a bitch.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
God, I can't unsee his eyes now. Look at it, chat. Look what they took from you. Never forget what they took from you. Don't forget what that update took from you.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An ambystoma is missing.
Who?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Damn, man, that's kind of
The fashion has
specious.
been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Alright. You got it. Let me talk to that bird girl. I liked her. She's adorable. Oh, I'm in the water with them. Okay. Yeah, let me talk to my bird girl. There you are. Let me see how many more quests we have to do. It seems Hermes and Meltion have found their found their query. A creature known in age as an abyssal, yet though it has been safely extracted from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The Amazon Hermes saw it high on the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Do you need a hand? My issue with my dress is the neckline is super plunging? I have no idea what that means. No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed.
Now, for your own safety, please stand back.
Oh.
Hermes, are you alright?
Huh. Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Malchun. Both you and,
King Kodiak, familiar.
King Kodiak, you are called. Intriguing name. Somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me.
The neckline is so low it barely hides anything. Okay. Okay.
As for you, little one, you must be more careful.
Oh, it's so cute.
You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself.
I think that means it's a really deep collar. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go with that one, Nato.
Oh no, I have forgotten all about its follows. I have forgotten all about its fellows. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emitsulk and Hithadius when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way, as Chief Overseer of Elphis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here.
I'm not used to wearing revealing outfits. Oh, it's a revealing outfit? Okay. Have fun with that, I guess. Alright, let me see how many quests we have to do. This is the level 86 quest. Alright? So let me see how many we have. I have them right here. So... okay. Let me see. Ponder. Oh, wow. How far are we? Oh. Okay. So we have... oh, we have a lot of quests. We have a lot of quests. So I might just go for a little bit longer than I'm probably going to call it. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do a dungeon.
We mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Agachachach.
Since we're like 14 quests before we get to go to a dungeon, so I don't want to keep you guys for that long. I'm hiding things with my hair. Have fun with that.
My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Asins are safe and sound.
No, it's still going to be more cutscenes and running around. Okay.
I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table of chairs in a meeting area. We will speak there.
Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again.
Okay. Well, we'll see how far we can go then. If we can get to the dungeon, then in like maybe 30 minutes, then that'd be awesome. But if anything, I am more than happy doing more next time. We'll see what happens. Oh, Eli's still there hanging out. Bro, I do not know how people stream for like 7, 8, 11 hours. Those guys got crazy stamina. I follow one dude, and he was like streaming for like 8 hours.
This
No,
appears to be
11
the
hours. Oh shit, if these cutscenes are voiced, then bro, that makes my life 10 times easier. We'll get through this like really fast then.
And here is where we part ways.
Oh no, what a shame, you petty bitch.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Have to do a lot of prep for long streams and drink lots of water? Yeah, pretty much. Like, you just lock in. I appreciate the grind, though. Then again, I did have a 6-hour stream one time, so I can definitely understand the dedication. I have important things to say to him as well. There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then.
Uh-oh.
These reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
Uh-oh. I put myself into a corner.
I do not object to his attendance.
Oh, thank God.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
Thank you, Hermes. I saved your weird abomination fish. I remember doing speedruns, and Final Fantasy X is not a short run. Oh, you did a speedrun for Final Fantasy X? Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, those are the kinds of streams where you gotta lock in and just do the same thing over and over again to try and like get the fastest result. I have never done a single speedrun. I do not care to attempt it. Y'all built different though. Games done quick? That is crazy.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish then.
Yeah, as I do wish, bitch.
Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Yeah, Mom. I'm the warrior of light. Yeah. Cope Sith Maul, bitch. Your stomach looking kind of empty, Emmett. You want an axe to your gut like last time?
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Huh?
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration.
This isn't the same Van Daniel asshole that I've been struggling with since the beginning of the game, right? I've done Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy Tactics. That was a long time ago. I'm sure stuff's changed. Oh, I'm sure. People are finding new ways to break games every day. But it's still awesome that you love the game enough to speedrun it.
As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
I love Celeste, but I will never speedrun that game, even though it's built for speedrunning.
And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
The movement in Celeste is really good, and it is very easy to speedrun. I can't do it. I can't just memorize and try and do it as fast as possible. I just don't see the fun in it for me.
No, it's not that.
For me, I'm all about the plot and the story.
For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance.
Oh, for sure. We all have our own reasons for playing a game. Some people play it for the speedrunning aspect, some people just do it for the story. For me, I've always been story. But I think, yeah, a game can stand up for multiple different reasons. It'll never just be for one. Because everything, it's an art form, and it always like hits somebody differently.
In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
I don't think the environment is supposed to be cloudy. I can't see shit. I don't think the cutscene intended to be cloudy. The weather's ruining it. I play more games to bond with people. Yes, we know, Michi. Michi, I thought you were at your wedding.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
Hi, Rose. Michi doing collabs exclusively. She really does. It's almost exclusively collabs.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
I'm making you a little something. Oh, well, thank you, Rose. What you making?
Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
Not telling. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'm excited to see what it is, though.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Hmm.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
End it all. I'm keeping a mental note of that. Why would somebody want to end it all? Which is very funny coming from the guy who's eventually going to become Fandaniel. Which, if this is the same Fandaniel that I've been dealing with, is doing nothing but wanting to take over destroy the world. What made you change, bro? And how come you never mentioned this thing? Metallion. What are you? This connects somehow. I know it does.
I'm sorry, King. I didn't mean... A walk, perhaps. Can we go for a walk?
I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. The gears in my head are turning and I don't like it. I don't want anything bad to happen to the bird girl. I don't want anything to happen to Hermes. But I also feel like Hermes is going to become an asshole.
Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me.
Oh, he made an empath. Oh god. I was born under a Gemini moon and I'm an ENF fucking like J or some shit.
Don't worry. I'm fine now. So, why did you come here?
I'm here to kill someone.
You want to learn about Elphys and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something.
Sure, why not? Sounds like a bother. Sounds like fun. You have a problem with that? What, I have a problem with empaths? Yes. Stop trying to read my emotions and just talk to me. That's how normal people function. If you identify as an empath, I have no disrespect towards you, by the way. I'm just making fun.
It will be. Where to start? Yes. Let's talk to Menon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Menon is, so I'll have him explain instead.
Metallion is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Metallion behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Metallion accompany you again, return and speak with her at the original location. Alright, bird girl. I am totally insulted, of course. Good. I know what I said. And what have we here? Though you look like a person you have horns and scales of a beast. I assume you are familiar like Metallion. Is there something you need? Horns and scales like a beast. I wonder, does that line of dialogue change depending on the race you pick? So if you're a human, do they even say anything different about you?
This is King. Could you teach him about Elphys?
Ah, newly arrived familiar he is. Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to him.
As you know, it is mankind's duty to make this star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, or it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elphys. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their priorities, summarize their habitats, summarize what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your master's will, and be good. Do you hear? We will, Menon. We will. Thank you for the lesson. You had a turn. Now I get a turn. Where did you come from? From the Crystarium, I guess. From a place facing a great threat. From a place facing a great threat. There's such a place? I had no idea. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One being watched. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Come. Here we are. Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Oh, she's a mind reader. It's not thinking of anything, is it? I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read. Wait. Please wait. I'll try again. With you this time. Oh, you don't want to read my mind. It's very corrupted in there. Greetings. Can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in my mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intentions, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission. It allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means.
Head empty, only bird. I wish to consume. I wish to lay eggs and consume.
As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts, where was I? Your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nonetheless, I want you to know I wish to be your friend.
Aww.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
I heard you well and clear, kid.
Good. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at?
Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. It's a no, I can't lie to you. I'm good at fighting.
Oh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him.
Oh, this bird is staring. 1,000-yard stare.
I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Ethan next. She's usually in a small building, one on the west row. Nice. What did they give me? A big-footed booby. Ah. So that's what they gave me. Oh. I should probably try that on. Let's see. Unable to change gear, insufficient armory space. Let's see, armory. Oh, yeah, that's true. I really don't need this. Yep. Inventory. There we go. Nice. Alright, what is next? Wait. I know I have to end soon, but I'm also very interested in the plot. Where's the last thing I have to go? Is it above me? Oh. Duh. Ooh. Well, well, if it isn't Meltion, I see you brought a friend today. Greetings, Uthane. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermie likes. Covered in syrup. I want to serve it with King. To share it with King. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them. But you know you can't eat Meltion. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare any apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, King. I wanted to show you my favorite thing, but I could ask about yours, but I failed. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Tell her what you like. I'll tell her what I like. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. I'm not telling her I'm from the Cristerium because the last thing I want is for this girl to become like a giant demon thing and destroy my home. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, King. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? I love this kid, but I also don't trust this kid. I have mixed feelings about her. Okay. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Meltion good. King wanted to learn about you and Elvis, so I taught him. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you seeing Meltion's company, you keeping Meltion company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emet and
if the Ladius will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that he is no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propylion. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. I see the joy his presence brings, Metion. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent.
King is kind, really, truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots.
Okay. I think I might call it. Since this is going to be a lot of story quests. Let me see. Lives apart? Let me see. Ooh. I feel like we'd probably be here for another hour. Ooh. When in doubt, we spin the wheel. I'm spinning the wheel. Let me see. Let me see. Because I know me when I play this game, I'll probably play it. Yes, the wheel decides on my fate. It's always the answer I don't like, I'll pick. I won't pick. Yeah, fuck, no. It landed on keep going. We're not doing that. I'm not going into 2 a.m. Nah, I'm okay. 14 more till dungeon looks like. Ah. Ooh. It's gonna be a long. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. If everyone is ready, there is a few creations I need to check up on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Ambrostoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. 14 more quests looks like. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. It's Friday night. Well, Kodiak is going to be dead tomorrow. Yeah. Ain't no doubt about that one. Ain't no doubt about that one. Fucking wheel. Fucking wheel. He is already not a morning person. I'm not. I'm very much not. But I did say I want to at least do a dungeon before we leave. And I could easily do a level roulette. But that's the coward's way out. Goddamn video game. It's Friday night and I want to stream, so we're doing it. This here is a new species of Pluta de Vive, we recently get set loose. It's been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities?
If you are still here by the time the wedding finishes, I will get mad. Yeah.
It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at all. No, it manifests only in those whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or a natural phenomenon, do not have souls. No matter how much it resembles flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity.
I promise I won't be here. Natto. Natto, please. I'm trying so hard. There's so much exposition. They make you work for dungeons.
So you see, it is not of mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to a nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there.
Thank you for being less of a headache for me than Cody. Well, whatever. Whatever. The wheel said keep streaming, okay? It's gonna be a 6-hour stream. God damn it. Stupid Final Fantasy 14 and its long ass MSQs. I'm staying up for maybe another hour. I like sleep. Okay, good. I will fight you. Do it, coward. If you stay up for another hour, hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Natto.
Ah, yes. Lightning Puna, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate Therion. In the course of its operation, it often sees an eternal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Puna here to replenish their aether.
I have to go to a wedding right now, but I will when you wake up tomorrow.
Yeah. It appears Miss Jan is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Piana? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A fervent feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try.
Alright. Fighting him in a dress? Got it. Yeah, pretty much.
Perfectly done. King, good luck. See how they gather to feed, how they expose themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking. Feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Piona, or the ephemeral life form such as the Patadilda, all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive.
Big ass words. Is Metian a living entity, a living being? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of Arcanist, of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hethelius, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Damn, Emmett has that bitch what you fucking say?
Oh, you're finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way.
Not to worry, my dear. They miss nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the morning dew. I need to speak with them. I need to speak with some observers there. Come on. We're probably gonna encounter Hydaelyn fairly soon then. We went from burning India to the literal Garden of Eden. How do you do, fellow Asian? Smooth. Oh shit, it's this thing. So this is literally all the creations of the world. All the monsters and all the things we fight. These guys created them and dropped them here.
Not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
The flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
What do you mean?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
So she can convert the flower's energies. She can control that.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
And she can control that.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I thought you went to bed, Reed. Oh, 10 minutes of Valley Girl. Thank you. Let me get this sorted out. Let me do this. Thanks, Reed. God damn. Let me get this sorted out. Nope, we were hoping to get into raid. Yeah, I was checking the at 10:30. Oh. Damn, I was checking the Discord to see if you guys were on. I saw it was empty. I mean, like, I totally thought it was empty. I saw it was empty. I thought, like, you would, like, totally be, like, on playing the game tonight. Like, it's Friday, and, like, nobody is on. That's so crazy.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt.
We changed the channels. You probably can't see us. That probably makes sense. I don't really have the role because I don't really raid. That totally makes sense, though.
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
Are you guys, like, fighting that big cat thing that everyone's been fighting? You know, like, the one that has, like, the paws, and it has, like, the talons that, like, can destroy the map and shit like that? I've been seeing that boss a lot when I've been watching 14 streams. Oh, you have?
What's more,
Okay.
Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Yeah, like, why would you create her? If the Aether is too... If it's not even, like, a stronger substance to Aether, why? Go check your message, Cody. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check my message right now. I'm stuck talking like a Valley Girl for, like, 8 more minutes, so, like, let me just see what you made for me. What is this? Aww! Like, this is so cute! Thank you! I really appreciate this. This is really nice. Aw, you were making this the entire time? Thank you! Thank you, Rose. Like, it's so pretty. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna save this. Like, totally, I'm gonna save this after the stream's done. For sure. I really wish I wasn't thanking you in a Valley Girl voice, but yeah.
Theris is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
That's like a lot. I bought myself a drawing tablet with my wedding money. Oh, I'm so glad. So now you could make even more fancy artwork. That's so cool. I love knowing that you're drawing more.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
Kind of sounds kind of villainous, don't you think? Kind of sounds like the Flandaniel that became an asshole.
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
I try to do commissions, but no one comes by. It's okay, it's okay. But, you know, drawing for fun has nothing, there's nothing bad doing that either.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Yeah, sure.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
It is. I usually have fun on my own. Ah, okay. If you're wanting to get to the next dungeon, it's the end of this map. Okay. Well, I have to do, like, I believe, like, 12 more quests first before I can even unlock it. So, like, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna try and get done as fast as possible. But there's so much, like, exposition. So another hour? I hope not.
Being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, Rose. Have a wonderful sleep. I too am going to bed. Yeah, I think I should probably just end it, honestly. Because if we're doing this another hour, it's probably gonna be like a whole nother stream.
Precisely.
And we've already been going for like 5 hours.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy.
So I think after...
are we the same? Intelleckies.
So I think like after like the redeem is done, I'm probably gonna end it. Because I'm getting hungry too. Like totes hungry. Sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Silk didn't do a proper job. I'm gonna be a bitch to him. He's been a bitch to me this entire time.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Wow.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
But I hope you have a wonderful
Unlimited
sleep,
though
Reed.
its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Thank you so much for all the support and also helping me out in the game. It's so nice.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Huh? Ah, okay. So, like, where are we now? So, like, we're right here. The greatest contribution. How many more quests do we have in this one? The great contribution. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. Let me go into Endwalker MSQ like I did before. Okay. Of course I got to the part that has like the most exposition. Their greatest contribution. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh god. Yeah, we're ending the stream. Oh hey girl, hey Lifu. How's it going, girl? Are you having fun? How was your stream? We were just about to end, not long. You have just like maybe 2 more minutes until this redeem is done and then I end the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm dying inside. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there is like totally an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. My stream went well? I'm so glad. That personal annoyance aside, Hermie's knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he will be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is, I still can't understand his hesitation. That slime game looked really cute, by the way. It looked really fun. I can feel you dying inside. I totally am. Like, oh boy, I made it a redeem, so you know what? I gotta commit to the bit. What will you do? Did you join the convocation? What do you specialize in? Like, totally, what's your thing, girl? Like, what's your thing, Emmett? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Sulk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Ahem, it began when... Not another word, like, bitch. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Oh, I got less than 30 seconds. Almost done, almost done. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the opponent to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere for it to release unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Trebodes. Oh, thank God I'm done. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm no longer a valley girl. That is what we shall tend to... Oh my God, I almost slipped back into it. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friend, we shall return to the main aisle and head north. Oh, thank God. Stretch and hydrate. 10 minutes? You're crazy. I know. I made the poor decision to make that redeem 10 minutes. That is my bad. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you. I will do that stretch and I will do that posture check. I thought it would be worth the 5,000 points. And people have been using it. And also abusing it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to a save point, which is right here. Right here. And then I'm gonna end the stream since I've been going for 5 hours, 5 minutes. They like to see you suffer. They really do. My cubs really do. They like watching their king suffer. But anyway, let us switch. Since I have been going for 5 hours, and I want to eat, and I'm hungry. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all. We did not go to a dungeon yet, but I fear that if I kept going, I would probably be ending at 3 in the morning, and it is already 1:30 in the morning. Let me thank you all properly. Thank you, Reed, and thank you, Eli, for the 5 gifted subs, respectively. Both of you gifted 5 subs to the community each, and I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Jojo, for sticking with me and being an amazing mod. Nato, you're probably asleep. I'm so sorry we couldn't do a dungeon tonight. If I stream this game, if I don't touch this game and I stream it next time, hopefully we can do a dungeon together. Hopefully. Fun parts of 14. Jojo is also crazy. I know. But yes, I appreciate you all being here. Now, we will be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming Breath of the Wild, where we will finish the Death Mountain quest line. We will finish that Divine Beast. And then on Sunday, we will probably be streaming some Neo, as we always do. But what do you mean I'm sane? Yeah, you're totally sane. You're totally sane. Sanest person I know. So, let me send you all... Who can we raid?
And totally wasn't being sarcastic. Yeah, I'm totally not being sarcastic. Totally. I'm trying to find somebody I could raid. Let me see. Let me see someone, please. Need suggestions? You know what? I will take a suggestion. I will gladly take a suggestion. Because most of the people I would usually raid are offline. And I do not want to throw you guys into someone who's huge. Barrel is streaming right now. They are, but they're also on BRB. You know what? I'm gonna throw you guys into Crane. We're gonna raid Crane. We're gonna raid the official Crane. He plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and it's a chat. It's a familiar chat, so we'll send you guys there. As always, the raid message will be Cub Raid. There we go. He's playing Zenless Zone 0 right now. So I'll send you all over there. So yes, take care everyone. I will see you all tomorrow, and I will also see you on Sunday, hopefully. Please take care. I will be releasing a comic dub probably tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. I have been working on something in the background. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching, Nato. I'm sorry we couldn't raid tonight, but I will be sure to do that with you next time. But yes, take care, everyone. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful I almost said a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone, and I'll see you all the next time. All right, take care. Goodbye. Don't forget to hydrate, eat, have a wonderful sleep, wash your face, wash your hands, wash your ass, yeah, take care, raid his universe, take him for all of his resources, I am your king, raid him, bye.